pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3, small forward.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Porzingis surveying the floor. Tatum finds Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Puts up the 8-footer. The rebound by Ware. Burks with it. Now guarded by White. Adebayo, no good. Boston on offense. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Burks. Porzingis sets a screen. The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Adebayo from long range. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet, he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge.
The Celtics on the inside. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
They set the screen. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound, Celtics.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Brown for 3. Drains the triple.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Wiggins with a screen on Holiday. Knocked loose. Brown with the steal. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And again, no good by Miami. Boston on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Porzingis. From deep. The rebound by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with you. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. To the inside. It's stolen by Holiday. In transition. White for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Down low. Here's Ware. Again, the Heat score.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Porzingis. And he drives in. Can't hit from in close.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against him, initiates and draws the foul.
He's off on the second. Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Boston ball.
Adebayo with a steal. From deep three-point land. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a set. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Deflected. Here's Burks. That one is off. Good work defensively by White. To the middle. Looking to get it going. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
It's Brown on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Brown's got 7 points. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Here's White. Goes back up. The kick to Tatum. No good on the triple. Heat trail by 10. And here comes the break. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Corner shot. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Brown. He's got 5.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Will it go? And it's Ware missing. Boston leading by 12. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Holiday. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins all the way.
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen. White drives in. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
All by himself. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:02 left in the first half. To the inside, Ware. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Boston leading by 10. White looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Burks. And White gets right to the 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Lets it go. The rebound by Ware.
Nice work defensively, beating him up top and forcing the miss.
Adebayo, no good. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the act. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boston leading by 10. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. Wiggins outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Yep, count it. Tatum's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The deep 3 from Porzingis. Tatum passes to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday, a multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
By all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Here's Ware, defended by Porzingis.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Pass to Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, got that one up quick. White's got 14.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Looking to end the run. And it's Ware missing. Boston leading by 18. On the wing, Holiday. Check by Mitchell. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Wiggins from long range. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Tatum, a screen on Burks. White. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. White for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. White's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Ware. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding.
Derek White getting it done for Boston. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Boston foul.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Davion Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Pass to Ware. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Porzingis. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Heat trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. White finds Porzingis. Left side Tatum. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
And Wiggins drops them both. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Holiday. Adebayo, that's good.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Outside Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. Heat trail by 10. Here's Burks. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's White. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Ware for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Porzingis punishing inside.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up by 9. The Heat have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. White against Burks. To the wing on the left. Adebayo against White. Now here's Adebayo. Defense is right there. Boston leading by 9. White for 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. From deep. Boston with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Tatum finds Porzingis. And rejected. Pass to Ware. Good D by Porzingis. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, but don't turn it over.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside White. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Oh, deflected. Tatum with a steal. From deep three-point range. Off the mark. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Brown in at the small forward position.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Embiid with a screen on Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Embiid with a screen on Holiday. Here's Maxey. Yes, that goes in.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey, is tough to stay with defensively.
Here's White. And Embiid with the block. And he's able to get it back. White against Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Oubre with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Tatum against Embiid. Oubre left side. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Holiday. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Holiday.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Latrey. Rebounded by Tatum.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the middle, Oubre with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Here's Grimes. The 76ers with another miss. Boston is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Porzingis can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Porzingis with a screen on George. Out to White.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's the floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. White's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. 2 points, that one goes.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Stolen by Tatum. White, good. 7 points in the game.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Outside, Maxey. Inside, here's Oubre. Porzingis with the block. Outside, Tatum. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Love watching Tatum shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Here's George. Gets the leaner to fall.
And sticking with his shot, Paul George willing that ball in.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Tatum, no good.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Embiid from outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Right side Holiday. Porzingis. Good D by Embiid. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics up 5. And back with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now for the Celtics. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's White. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Embiid with a screen on Holiday. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice D from Porzingis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's White missing. The 76ers trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And that one's good, George.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Maxey on the wing, guarded by Tatum, and taken away by Brown. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Oubre, no one around him. No good on the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Tatum finishing off the break.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Oubre can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 6. White finds Porzingis. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. George passes to Oubre, and Embiid in the corner. George against Tatum. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Celtics leading by 8. Down low, here's Porzingis. Count that one. Porzingis has got 10.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Maxey finds George. Embiid with a screen on Brown. George. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got the lead up to 13 now for the Celtics.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Embiid with a screen on Brown. to the inside. Embiid, no good. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Maxey.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
Both free throws good from Holiday. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Pass to Grimes. Embiid the screen. George with the ball. He's picked up by White. Grimes with the bucket. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot run. They're measuring up that shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Holiday with it. Now defended by Oubre. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Out to White. Pass to Holiday. Count that bucket. And the Celtics lead by 13. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of them.
Good on the shot. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Maxey kicks to Oubre. George with the screen on Porzingis. Here's Oubre. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. Tatum off the window, and Tatum saves the play.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers trail by 15. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
But with the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Embiid with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Embiid inside. Headed by Porzingis. Embiid, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Out to Porzingis. No one near him. They get it back. And it's put back in by White. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Maxey, no good. Celtics leading by 19 points. Down low, here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Maxey. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Stolen by Holiday. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Embiid sets the pick for George. Offline with his 3.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Personal foul.
And that one falls for White.
At the line for the Celtics, Derek.
He doesn't get the second one. And they're on the break. Here's Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 76ers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Boston with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Celtics, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Holiday goes in. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 19. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Inside, here's Holiday. The shot's good. Brown making the play. That's 12 points for Drew Holiday.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
From the high post. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 17. To the paint, and stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop it. And White slams it in.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a pro.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
White left side. Outside Tatum. There's the three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Oubre, a screen on Holiday. And stolen by Tatum. White, wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
White's got 10 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
2 minutes remaining.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Pass to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 19 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Grimes passes to Embiid. That one drops for him. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Holiday against Embiid. And here's Tatum for three. No good. Shot missing. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That's his second personal foul.
And that one misses.
Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And there it is for them.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention. Is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Houston. Jabari Smith out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Green. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Now here's Thompson. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Maxey. No good with a layup. Embiid against Thompson. Misses from close range. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
And Allie, thank you for that. Nice shot by George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Embiid finds Oubre. Now Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Green. It's a mark. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Thompson attacking. Şengün. Outside for Brooks. On the wing, Thompson. Brooks, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Şengün. The 3 is up. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Şengün, a screen on Maxey.
Quentin Grimes. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brooks, the pass to Green. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Şengün. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Şengün, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
George against Smith. Embiid, a screen on Smith. George for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. George against Smith. And Thompson gets it to go.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory. You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Now here's Brooks, and that comes off the assist by Green.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's George on the wing. 1:24 left in the first quarter here. Hits the trifecta. George has got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Şengün. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on. Pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
And he can't hit the second. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith with a screen on Oubre. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Oubre, a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. 2 points. That one goes.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Amen Thompson. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Alperon Şengün. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson with it, guarded now by George. Thompson's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 7. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. Here's George. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Smith. George. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Green against Maxey. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Jabari Smith Jr. is making some serious strides, and Coach Ime Udoka praised him and said his all-around game, his confidence, great defensive versatility. He's starting to handle and make plays for others. Shooting is a huge asset for him, but we want him to post up and find his mid-range shots as well, where he can rise up over guys. Brian?
He is certainly one to watch, Allie. Thank you. 76ers trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Smith finds Brooks. Thompson with a screen. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Paul George. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson, a screen on Embiid. Şengün passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Selfless with the rock, Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Now here's Maxey. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Great contest. I mean, Thompson, he's got the quickness and the length to wreak havoc as a defender.
Brooks, the pass to Smith. Inside. Oubre with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's George. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
To the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Thompson goes in. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And so it's the Houston Rockets going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and score. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Maxey with it. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Thompson with a screen. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Thompson with a screen. That's good. Brooks for 3. Brooks has got 6.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oubre against Thompson. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
The Rockets lead by 12. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Brooks finds Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Şengün. Out to Thompson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your 76er. Number 1,
The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. George against Brooks. George passes to Drummond. Stolen by Thompson. They're running. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And they're pushing it up. Drummond grabs the miss. And they're on the break. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Out to Oubre. Outside Maxey. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
And it's Thompson penetrating.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Pass to Drummond. Oubre on the wing, covered by Smith. Here's George. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Smith with a screen on George. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey with it, guarded by Smith. George scanning the floor. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Green against Maxey. Şengün, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Şengün. Green against Maxey. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Şengün, no good. Good if it goes. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets. A sizable lead of 14. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got Jabari Smith. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the 2.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. A 12-point game. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Thompson against Drummond. Poked loose. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. And it's Maxey missing. The Rockets lead by 12. Şengün passes to Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Embiid. Second chance effort. Embiid just punishing him on the glass.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Screen by Embiid. Lets it fly. George, no good.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically jump.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Thompson. Drummond grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
The Rockets lead by 14. Thompson with it. Oubre picks him up. It's stolen by Drummond. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. Maxey finds George. Drummond to screen on Brooks. Pass to Oubre. Brooks against George. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Rebound by Philadelphia. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
That one falls.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Jacks up a 3. On target from range. George has got 22.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
1:05 left in the final quarter. And Green comes to help. Maxey finds George. Drummond to screen on Brooks. 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8. George hits them both. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson outside. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Thompson in the post. He's covered by Oubre. Thompson against Oubre. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Fires from way outside. Offline. And so it's Houston winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 76ers. Here are the players. Welcome, everyone. Thanks. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the one spot. Embiid against Gobert. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's George. Takes it inside. Second shot opportunity. And it's Drummond missing. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. It's stolen by Edwards. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen. Edwards passes to Randall. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
And that one's good, George.
You know, could have gone to the rack for the throwdown, but opts for the soft, smooth finger roll. I love it.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Drummond.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
George lets it go. Drummond dishes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. And a Oubre off the drive. Embiid, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Edwards, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
George with the bucket.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Count it. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
George against DiVincenzo. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pass to Grimes. Embiid sets the pick for George. No good on the three. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Grimes. A three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And he's good on the three ball. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in the point guard.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover. Boy, what a nice offensive move by Julius Randle. Lures the defender in to draw the contact. That is pretty.
Second free throw, no good. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Here's McDaniels from down in the low post. It goes.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alder. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. A three ball bangs home the trifecta. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
The 76ers have gone a perfect 4-4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. And then George with the jam.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Julius Randle can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Drummond. Embiid in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Randle to the left side wing. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert, and there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. 10-point lead. Pass to DiVincenzo. Deflected by George.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
George from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's George. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. And there's the drive. And finished off by McDaniel.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Out to Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
George passes to Drummond. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 12-4 run. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
He hits both from the stripe. And the Timberwolves with possession here, trailing by 5. To the wing right side, to the inside, and Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
It's good, and there's a block called in the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
76ers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
You've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
The 3 from George. 76ers with the new shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for George. Clock at 4. A second chance effort. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. George, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, if you're Julius Randle, sprint the floor and get an easy one.
George looking over the floor. And that one, good. George has got 4 points this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here's George for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. George has got 35.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's Gobert. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And George, here we go, misses the layup. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 7-point differential. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. George passes to Embiid. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Nice move. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
George, that's a two-pointer. Offline from the high post.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Outside Edwards. Randall passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Drummond sets the screen for George. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall right side for the lead. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Grimes inside. It's stolen by Edwards. High post, Gobert. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Grimes. From deep, George. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The 76ers lead. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Embiid wide open. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. McDaniels finds Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 39.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
It's tipped. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Basket good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside, George, stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it. A steal. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Grimes. Yep, it counts. Grimes has got his first points in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Another shot, and there's the nice layup by Drummond. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Here's McDaniels to take the lead. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by George. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Randall with the bucket.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And George gets to Embiid. Julius Randle with the rebound. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. To the middle. Pass to Randall. That's short off the rim. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9. DiVincenzo against George. Embiid sets the pick for George. 5 on the clock. Can't hit from in close.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Handle a screen on George. Edwards from deep three-point territory.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Embiid. On the wing, George. He's defended by Randall. Unloads. Another miss by Philadelphia.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And the wide-open shot from Reed. A miss that time would have put him up. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's George. Another miss by Philadelphia. To win it. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at center. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And it's Ware missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. George for 3, drills it from deep.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Left side Burks. Down low. Ware, that's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Embiid with it, guarded by Adebayo. On the attack, Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
Adebayo passes to Hero, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Good on the shot. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Outside Maxey. Sinks that one from the post.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Now here's Hero, and there's the drive, and that one's good.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Outside Oubre, launches a 3, doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Adebayo from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Here's Ware. That one no good. The Sixers trailing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Hero. Burks for three. And the Heat, another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To stop the run. Nice shot by George.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 5. George drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's good from George.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Hero outside. 58 seconds left in the first. It's hauled in by Oubre.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Grimes. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Miami shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Now here's George. 7 points in the game, and that one good. George has got 9 points.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 4-3. The rebound by Ware. Hero against Maxey. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
George for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just net.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Joel Embiid, Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Where? That's good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, that sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
6 on the shot clock. Love. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's George. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Back to Mitchell. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Ali. Love passes to Jaquez. Anderson for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Grimes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Jaquez. Anderson with a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Jaquez. Kicks it out to Anderson. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George's shot is off. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Fades back. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Out left to the wing. Love for 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. It's George on the wing. The 3-ball. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Love inside. Embiid covers. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Grimes. And that misses. That would have put him up. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Pass to Jaquez. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. Jaquez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Embiid. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
And it's good for 2. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Maxey attacking. A clear look for Embiid. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Kicks it out to Anderson. Outside Mitchell. The 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Out to Oubre. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Robinson passes to Jaquez. Inside. Here's Love. Excellent D there from Embiid. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Back to Burks. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 1. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mitchell's checked in for Miami. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Mitchell. Maxey covering. Mitchell against Maxey. Outside Burks. Clock at 6.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Oubre. 6 to shoot. It's George on the top.
Over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
That's to Ware. 3-pointer. Again, the Heat misses. The Sixers lead by 3. Beyond the arc. Now Embiid. George outside. Back to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor. He can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length. He continues to grow his game.
Outside Burks. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Embiid. The rebound by Wiggins.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's George. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Embiid from outside. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Adebayo. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Adebayo's got his second basket.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Here's Maxey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the 76ers lead by 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Burks passes to Adebayo. Puts it up from 17, and Burks gets it to go. Burks has got 10.
So many things that Adebayo does as a big man, but it's that passing skill that really separates him.
Pass to Embiid. Now here's Oubre. Now Embiid. 16 points for him. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Burks goes in. Here's Ware to the middle. Here's Adebayo. Burks for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
It's more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. George, no good. For the lead. His first shot coming late. Here's Adebayo. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Sixers on top. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
This close to the rim, Wiggins can make it look pretty effortless. He just pops it in.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Throws it down. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Ware. Embiid covers.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Wiggins against George. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. From 13, and here's another one for the Sixers.
George showing the length and the lift to get to the mid-range.
Miami has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Outside for Mitchell. Outside Burks. Mitchell against Maxey. Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Right side Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Rebound Miami. Burks goes in. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey passes to George. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Miami trailing. Wiggins down low. George defending. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Maxey. Back to George. Can't connect from short range. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tough to match up with Bam Adebayo because of his relentlessness. He's mobile, he can drive, and he can make plays. What a tough cover. You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ware. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Pass to George. And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Drummond will screen on Wiggins. George for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
You kind kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
George passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. George outside. Embiid is screen on Wiggins to the paint. That's good from Embiid on the assist by George. Embiid's got 22.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Pass to Adebayo. Down low. Here's Ware over Embiid. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
The three, George. The rebound by Ware.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? And this is a huge step showing trust in Bam's play in the biggest moments.
George feels it out a bit. Screen by Embiid. Takes a three. And buries it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And
ball from Wallace. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at center. Now here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that above the rim. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Hero, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Adebayo finds Hero. Porzingis against Adebayo. There's the pick, 6 to shoot. Sweet little floater.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Now, we're used to the stretch big man these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
He has a good handle, doesn't he?
Oh, he's got a great handle.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Mr. Porzingis. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Ware. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ware's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Miami leading by 5. Here's Wiggins. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Round the pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Down low. And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Miami Heat. Inside. Stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Here's Hero. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And here is Hero. Following the three-pointer by Derek White. Here's Ware. Hits the jumper. Ware's got 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. That free throw, no good. Well, the Miami Heat have always been in contention, Stan, for the East, and you've worked in the organization. Why is that?
Well, look, Kevin, I'll admit to a bit of a bias here, but they have a great coach, maybe the best in the league. He's been there since 2008. That consistency and continuity really helps, and this team expects themselves to win no matter what they go through.
To the middle, one-on-one fast break, and that one is good. He's got 14.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Here's Ware. From outside, off the mark. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. White, good.
Lovely selflessness. Tatum will even give it up whenever he sees an open teammate.
Here's Ware. He doesn't hit that one. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Porzingis from deep three-point land. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
Now, Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Boston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo finds Hero. Here's Ware. It's a hand on it. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Burks the pass to Hero. There's a screen over Holiday. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
First team foul.
Pass to Porzingis. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Porzingis has got the lead up to 7 now for Boston. Wiggins in the post. Brown's there. Here's Ware. Guarded by Porzingis. Ware, good. 10 points for him. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Wiggins.
And really gifted in terms of
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Reality's done it again.
of the physical attributes, and we really see that when Wiggins is out.
Back to Holiday. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for Miami. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Here's Ware, guarded by Porzingis, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Tatum with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Porzingis looking it over. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And that's 21 points for Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Tatum, good for at least 1 highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Here's Ware. Bank shot. No good. Celtics leading by 3. Inside. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here.
Is eye-opening.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
The 3 from Porzingis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. We've got Alec Burks. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. That one goes. Count it. Porzingis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Left side, Brown. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound by the Heat.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Porzingis, good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead back up to 10 now for Boston. Hero kicks to Ware. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Fires from deep. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wiggins passes to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. He's picked up by White. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And another miss by Boston.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Porzingis. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Up top, Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Down low. Ware passes to Hero. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got 8 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
It's stolen by White. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kicks it out to Hero. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holiday finds Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Porzingis with the block. Outside White. The three. And Porzingis hits the three. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having
a big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Boston. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. White in his shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Porzingis can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Celtics leading by 8. To the paint, here's Tatum. Great D that time from Adebayo. And here are the Heat now. Hero with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Ware, taken away by Holiday. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And there's the lay-in. Holiday's got his first points of the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Heat moving the ball around. Inside. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Brown on the wing. White, wide open, he fires. And the Celtics another 3. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Porzingis finds Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 14. Here's Ware. Trying to get open is Adebayo.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Hero attacking. Banked in off the glass.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Porzingis has the open look. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Traps in the tray. Porzingis has got 47 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
White the pass to Porzingis. Good, he hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Hero. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 18. White the pass to Porzingis. Back to White. Outside, Porzingis. Off target with his three. He'd have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Celtics.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Porzingis.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Hero with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Porzingis for a three. Hero against Holiday. Shot's good by Hero. And here's Porzingis for a three. Doesn't go for him. Taken away by Holiday. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what? Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on... Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an... impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Holiday finds Porzingis. Holiday taking his time here. Back to Porzingis. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Holiday from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge big man all night.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
George against Holiday. To the inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
George finds Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Embiid. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Embiid is screen on Holiday. George's shot is off. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Now here's Porzingis. Tatum from long range. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holiday against George. Tatum a screen on George. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
It's stolen by Holiday. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. There's Tatum with the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. It's a tie ball game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Pass to Embiid. Drummond with the ball. Back to Embiid. Over Holiday. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Embiid's got 6.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Here's Porzingis. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. That one goes. Count it.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Drummond with the screen. Here's George. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 7.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Drummond to screen on Holiday. Another shot. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. White for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Drummond to screen on Holiday. Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. From downtown. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Holiday. No good that time. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. How about a shot? And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Boston.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the inside, Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Drummond, second chance shot. Pass to George. And another shot. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Tatum finds White. Left side Porzingis. Back to White. Outside Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Can't hit that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George feels it out a bit. There's the 3. Boston with a rebound. Holiday passes to Tatum. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
George for 3, finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Porzingis. 15 points in the game. To the middle. Shoots in deep. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on George. It's Holiday with a drive. White for 3. The shot misses. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. George finds Embiid. Shoots over White. Embiid can't hit.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Drummond. Tatum. 3-pointer. Tatum drills the 3.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Screen by Embiid. To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Goes up on the wing, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Brown. Porzingis has got 8 here in this quarter. Holiday against George. Down low. Here's Drummond. Back to George. It's stolen by Tatum. It's 2-on-1. Ball's going up the court. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three, George. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday passes to Tatum. Misses the baby hook. And here's George. Embiid, a screen on Holiday. George for 3. Buries it from 3. George has got 17. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how Allie is always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
For the lead, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Fast break, here come the Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. George against Holiday. Drummond, a screen on Holiday. George passes to Drummond. Back to George. Puts it up from 17. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
White for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Drummond, the screen on Holiday. George with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Drummond. And the layup is good off the glass. Drummond's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Holiday against George. Outside Porzingis. It's tipped. George with a steal. Pass to Embiid. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Porzingis with it. Oubre picks him up. Porzingis sets a screen. From behind the arc. And Grimes pulls it down. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on White.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Brown passes to Porzingis. To end the run. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Count it, and the foul. It's on Drew Holiday.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Celtics trail by 5. Outside Holiday. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. That shot off.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Embiid, a screen on Tatum. George for 3. And Embiid fires it home.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Porzingis misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Here's Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Count it. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Drummond, a screen on Holiday. George against Holiday. George passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Tatum with a screen. On the wing, Tatum. To the inside. Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
George against Holiday. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. White with the steal. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 9-point cushion at the end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's George. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. George passes to Embiid.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
To the middle. Back to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Oubre. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George passes to Drummond. And here's George. Floats one. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Brown. Oh, got a piece of it. Left side Porzingis. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Porzingis. Drummond defending. 18 feet out. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 24.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
It's George with the drive. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Embiid finds George. Drummond with the screen. Pass to Grimes. Out to the right wing. Embiid with it. Now guarded by White. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And it's Tatum missing.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
White against George. On the take. Now Drummond. Grimes, the pass to George. He buries it from 3. And it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Porzingis. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. From the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And Brown with the stuff.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. George passes to Embiid. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Screen by Embiid. Here's George. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And Brown knocking down the triple.
The D lagging on the break, and he makes them pay full price.
George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Holiday passes to Brown. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Tatum. George against Holiday. George passes to Embiid. Now the Celtics on the move. Holiday from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Now here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. George outside. Pass to Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. George outside. Here's Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
To the wing, right side. George outside. Fires for 3. Offensive board. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And now,
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Here's George. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Thompson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Embiid. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's George. Following the miss by Jabari Smith to the right side. Down low, here's Drummond. And it goes on a bounce. That one is off Smith.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And George gets it to go.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 7.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's George. Here's Drummond. Who's back up? Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Drummond with a screen on Brooks. Do you know what a play? He just palms the block. Here's Eason. Şengün with a screen on Drummond. And they get it back. Brooks feeling it out a bit. For the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluent, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
Here's Brooks. Paul George making his last shot. Şengün with a screen on George. Şengün against Embiid. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Now, here's George. 12 points for him.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Thompson.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. From the arc, George missing again. Rockets have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Sengun. His game isn't all about power.
George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And George drops them both. Now Thompson. He's got 8. Misses from close range. George from deep three-point land. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Tari Eason, Alperon Sengun out there with Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Brooks in at the point guard position. It's the 5 for Houston right now. George passes to Embiid. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
The 76ers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
The 76ers leading by 3. And here's George for 3. Eason grabs the board. Thompson dishes to Smith. Back to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points from Amen Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Brooks. Thompson outside. Smith with a screen on Drummond. Thompson finds Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the layup. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And so it's Houston with it after the miss from Joel Embiid. Sengun with the screen for Eason. Paul George with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Ibre, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Sengun with the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Oubre for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Eason. Hasn't made one yet. Thompson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by one.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
George passes to Drummond. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Thompson. 13 points in the game. Pass to Şengün. Thompson in the post. Covered by Oubre. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes. Doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Embiid. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Brooks. Here's Thompson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Oubre on the wing. George passes to Oubre. Rockets with the rebound.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Drummond working against Thompson. Screen by Smith. The drive by Thompson. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Drummond sets the screen for George. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
Philadelphia shooting their fifth free throw of the game here. Here's Thompson. He's got 15. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his fifth rebound in this one. Here's George. No good with the layup. Now here's Thompson. High, arcing shot. Here's Şengün. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 76ers, 31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Taking a look at the 76ers, Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Grimes in at the two spot. Now, here is George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And for Houston, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Eason with it. George picks him up. Smith, no luck.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Look, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent. in Embiid.
Poke loose. Oubre, left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson passes to Şengün. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Thompson with it. Now defended by Embiid. The shot by Thompson, no good. Back to Şengün. Smith kicks to Brooks. Clock at 6. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Tries again. Tries yet again. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's George. Up top, Embiid. Over Şengün. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Embiid's got 5.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident in that area.
Here's Eason. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Andre Drummond picks one up. Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. And George, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 22 points.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Şengün with a screen on Drummond. In the corner, it's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He's got 5.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's George. Here's Drummond. And stolen by Şengün.
2 minutes.
Thompson sets the pick for Brooks. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And here are the Rockets now. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Smith takes it off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Drummond with a screen on Brooks. Here's George to stop the run. And it's Drummond missing. Houston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Thompson sets the pick for Brooks to the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Drummond sets the screen for George. Pass to Drummond. And Embiid in the corner. Knocked away. And stolen by Şengün. For the finish. And Thompson throws it down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
George. And Thompson sends it back. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession. 34 seconds left in the 3rd. Embiid with the screen on Brooks. Here's George. Plays it up off the glass. George has got 24 points.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Thompson misses. George looking around. In the corner, it's Oubre. Outside, George. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's George. The Rockets making the shot. Thompson with the rebound. Smith with it. Thompson, a screen on Oubre. Here's Smith. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
He gets that one. He's got 26.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And he drives in.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul him.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Şengün with a screen on Maxi. Brooks the best to Şengün. Here's Eason. Screen by Şengün to the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with his shot through the foul inside.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Maxi passes to George. Embiid the screen. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from George.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Şengün with a screen on Maxi. Out to Thompson, and stolen by Drummond. It's 2-on-1. Nobody near George. Nets, the corner 3. George has got 9 points in the quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Maxi, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And that one falls for Brooks.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Thompson. Driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Drummond sets the screen for Maxi. And he uses the glass on the layup.
No fear in Maxi, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Brooks, the pass to Easton. Misses the 3. The 76ers trail. Maxi looking it over. To the inside. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Off target from outside. Houston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And it's Smith penetrating. Şengün with a wide open look. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And that is a gigantic shot from Alperen Şengün, showing he can be counted on in the clutch. Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Thompson passes to Easton. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Back to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Brooks. Maxey kicks to Embiid. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Smith the pass to Şengün. And here's Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Drummond. Thompson against Embiid. Time on the clock. Philadelphia with the ball. Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Maxey really just does everything for his team, a selfless young player.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
And nice there. He does not waste those opportunities, just what they needed with this game still in doubt.
Maxey against Brooks. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. Down low, got a piece of it. And now we've got the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
I think this has to be a lob close enough to the basket so you can tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in it.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at shooting guard. Now here's George. Drummond passes to George. Drummond to screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Here's Edwards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
George, no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter, and it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Nails it from 3.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert.
Well, Andre Drummond bringing the necessary defensive disposition. That's all about length and height.
Here's George. Gobert against Drummond. It's George on the wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Drummond. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And that one is hammered home.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Timberwolves. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. That one drops for him. George has got 8.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Minnesota again missing. The Sixers lead by 4. George scanning the floor. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Now here's Edwards. They need this. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question, they're in a nice rhythm offensively. They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Reed passes to Gobert. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
George against DiVincenzo. Pass to Drummond. Back to George. Drummond with the screen. Puts up a 3. George, that one's good. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Now Reed. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Reed passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
George against DiVincenzo. George passes to Drummond. Now here's George, guarded closely. Now here's Embiid. He's got 7.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Edwards for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Timberwolves trail by 9. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. And the Timberwolves with possession here. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Now here's Randall. Fires from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. George nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, how pure a shooter is Paul George. That form is simply on point.
Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Drummond to screen on DiVincenzo. Here's George. He's off on that one. Good D by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. George passes to Embiid. Good work defensively by Randall.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Outside Edwards. From the arc. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Embiid inside. He's against Gobert. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. George with it. McDaniels with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
It's good. George has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Randall outside. The three is up. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
DiVincenzo against George. Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Edwards. Drummond grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. Now here's Drummond. And here's Embiid. He's got 13 over Randall. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
To the right side. Randall finds Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Grimes. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Grimes pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Pass to Drummond. Knocked away. Drummond with the screen. Here's George. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when...
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Good. George has got 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Randall with the drive, and the shot goes down. Randall's got 5 now.
We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
Timberwolves trail by 6. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
George with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. DiVincenzo finds Randle. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Embiid against DiVincenzo. Embiid gets the bucket.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Edwards cutting inside. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. Philadelphia leading by 6. George outside. Screen by Embiid. It's George on the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
The offensive rebound. Gobert. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Give him 8 points now.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
George outside. Screen by Embiid. Launches it. Here's Drummond. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Timberwolves trail by 6. Left side, Edwards. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. .119 left to play in the 3rd. For 3, George. They get it again. Goes back up. The shot by Drummond, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. DiVincenzo. George with the block.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Pure from 3-point range. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. George, good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Inside. Here's Go. Wow, Rudy! Fancy.
Well, so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
George outside. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end. On time and on target with the pass.
Drummond with the screen. For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got 26 points.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Drummond to screen on DiVincenzo. George, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
The drive by DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Drummond to screen on DiVincenzo. George. It's good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you see Paul George stays strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Grimes.
Not perfect, but does the important work to make it a 2-possession game.
Maxey surveys. Down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gobert against Drummond. Back to Gobert. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Over to the wing. George outside. Drummond to screen on Edwards. George for 3. And the call over the back.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. It's stolen by Drummond. McDaniels against George. Drummond with the screen. Here's the 3. George against McDaniels. Fires the 3. McDaniels with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Oh, the young gun, Anthony Edwards with the big-time delivery.
Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Drummond. Here's Embiid. Reed with the rebound.
Great contest by the defender. That's a dunk. You got to put down in his face.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Reed to take the lead. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Back to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Drummond with the screen. The 3, George. And it's good. Oh! An enormous three-pointer.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Rudy Gobert is so competitive. He doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Here's Maxey. And he was fouled. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Edwards looking for an opening. Out to the wing. Here's Gobert. Drummond grabs the miss.